Hello, mic test for Elite Premier League. Hello, mic test. Hello, hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. Hello. वाढवू का कमी करू? वाढवू. Hello, max आहे आता. Hello. अजून कमी करू. Hello. Okay, we're good with Elite Premier League kicking off in this week for PCMC division. First game is being played between hooligans and underdogs. Underdogs are in the white and red, whereas hooligans are in the white and blue. Very distinctive colors. Ayush. This is Rudra blocking his own teammates' pass, and here's a chance, opportunity, not on target from Vani. There was no pressure there. Long ball, it's gone out. So this will be a kick in for hooligans. Edwin. And Edwin's pass has been read in by Rohit. Rohit has been performing really well in recent games for underdogs. Clearance by Justin. Rudra. And this is away from Ayush as well as a potential run from Rudra. Here's a kick in. Kick into hooligans. Double touch here. The non-kicking foot of Monu touched the ball. Ayush. This is played behind to his goalkeeper, Swaraj that is. And this can be the run for Ayush, who has chased the ball very well. That's very good from Ayush. And Gaikwad played a nice ball too. This is Wani, but he lost the ball there. Sam might still recover, tries on left foot. Monu. This is played to the right. There's no player there. That was very nice of Sam to play the ball in with the left foot. Swaraj. Good header. That's ball denial to Gaikwad by Akhil. Here's a corner kick. Gaikwad. Ayush, nice touch. He has freedom, but this block is there. It's done by Edwin. Free kick to hooligans. Edwin. That's a nice tackle by Rudra. And Rudra gets muscled over by Monu. There is a touch from Monu. There is a kick in. This will be underdog's ball. Flicked and away from Gaikwad. But that is a nice ball by Rudra. Without looking too much. Long ball. Rather a clearance. Swaraj. Gaikwad tackled over. And there is a foul won by Gaikwad. Too much force used here by Akhil. Ayush. Swaraj. And he has pulled the trigger. The ball goes out of bounds. Now this should be a goal kick, but the ball is out of play. Hooligans goal kick. Sam, good drop down. Akhil, poor touch. Edwin somehow gets the ball away. And chance 1v1. Good save here by Justin. It's in the D box, but the header doesn't work. Kundan at the final touch. Some panicking affair here by the squad of hooligans at the back. If not for Edwin, this was certainly a problem. And Justin too. Let's not forget his contribution. Sam gets a twisting header. Ball kept in play by Swaraj. Ayush. Blocked by Edwin. Gaikwad. Ayush. And this is a good cross blocked here by Justin. The availability was there from Rohit. Underdogs will take it slow. Ayush takes over the kick in. Rudra. Underneath the leg of Sam, but blocked by Monu. It's a powerful rebound, so goes all the way behind. Long ball. Justin, that's not very convincing, the punch. Ayush. Gaikwad, it's blocked by Vani. Lot of shooting. Very attack intensive gameplay here by Underdogs. Swaraj. And Swaraj from distance, not on target. It's a wide strike. Justin. He has already prevented two crucial touches from the opponents. A proper 1v1 sweep down on the floor, and then there was that cross which was necessary. Ball tangled up. Played to Gaikwad. Swaraj. Monu. But the ball is not grounded just yet. Ayush gets a tackle. This is Kundan playing the pass. Ayush blocked here by Justin. No near post allowance by Justin. Ball flies underneath Rudra. Gaikwad. Ayush. Good pass. Rohit. Does he get it squared up? No. Edwin, the last man, does well. Vani. Rudra. Ayush. And Ayush moves forward. Here's an opportunity. Kundan plays it on the central midfield. Gaikwad. Ayush. That was very well crafted. Very good passing. Shot going nearly there, but off target. Ayush tried to swerve it in to the second post. He didn't find the target, but that was good shooting range and great spatial usage. We have a goal kick, and Justin has kept it 0-all pretty much. Swaraj yet to make a save in this first half. Justin, long ball. Sam. It's Sam ducking down, so that's not going to account for a foul. His appeals, there are only half-hearted. So here's a kick in. Akhil. Justin. Long ball inside the D box. It's already out. Too much power. Swaraj on the right wing, and Gaikwad controls it. There's the cross. It's RC getting a touch at the very end, so goal kick. It's not a goal kick, corner kick. An opportunistic ball. Gaikwad flicks it up, but this is easier for the goalkeeper than everybody else. Goal kick. Justin. Vani. Vani. It's a clean tackle by Kundan. Second one too. And now he is counter tackled by Chirag. Chirag loses the ball control. Heavy touch. So micro heavy touch near the right wing of hooligans. There's the kick in. Play to Justin. Blocked by his own teammate. This is going out. Sam measuring the ball carefully. Vani. Justin. Akhil. That's not on target. It still ends up being a corner kick, so hooligans have an attack opportunity. Akhil. Slow pass to Vani. Vani misses the ball completely. Gaikwad wants to rush forward. He chops to the right slightly with partial breaks. stop and start technique. It's quite useful in 6-set formats of Elite Premier League. Swaraj. Rudra is completely free. Swaraj. Shaping to shoot, not on target at all. Looks like the first half is coming to an end. Goal kick to Justin. You can say there is one save made by Swaraj, which resulted in a corner kick. Justin, deep ball. Corner kick. This is perhaps the last move of the first half. Since it's a corner kick, an extra move can be allowed to be played. Situation with the uniform is being checked here, and yellow card has been shown to Ayush. So Ayush forced out, Rohit forced in. And here's the corner kick. Swaraj alerts everybody from his team. Underdogs on the defense. Monu's pass. Vani pushed over. The usage of arm was too much by Kundan. And Vani very focused on the attack. Didn't react to the foul. That's very nice. Monu. Monu is gone out of bounds. So we do have a kick in here the way of underdogs, which is played to Swaraj. And Swaraj slows it down, plays to Ayush, who has gotten his shots changed. Swaraj. Swaraj! Is this rebounding on the goal, isn't it? Very scary. Ayush. And here's the pass to Kundan, who controls it properly. The pass is played to Ayush, but it's a lot of excessive force. So not an easy ball to control, and that is the end of the first half. Nobody in lead, but Justin had to do a lot. Great stops, good crosses blocked. Justin has been the performing player for Hooligans. If not for that man, there were certainly openings for underdogs. First half comes to an end, 0-all. This is about to be the start of second half. Gaikwad. Attack works from Edwin. Rudra. Ayush. Good pass. There's Rudra just losing ball control and touch over there. The ball had pace, so Rudra could have shaped for a volley too. In. Dog. Swaraj. Quad. Safe ball played behind to Swaraj. Gaikwad. Long ball played to Ayush. Made the run. Justin's goal. Not able to keep the ball field. Kick in with that pass. Ayush. And his pass is thwarted. Stopped by Monu. Ayush. Swaraj. Might be the shooting candidate. He has scored a goal. Ayush swerves the ball in. Blocked by Chirag. Corner kick. There was less power on the ball. Ayush. Slow pass. And Kundan's 1-2 is red. Sam. Here's a kick in. Swaraj. Swaraj. Control here. Flick pass with the heel doesn't work for Rudra. Goal kick. Justin. Ayush. Right on the stomach area. And with his left, it's a good save made here by Justin. Denial for the first good attempt in the second half. Corner kick. Corner kick. Vani. Slightly tackled by Gaikwad. Kick in. It's still no goals witnessed in this game. Underneath the leg, and Chirag takes over the ball. Is dropped down near the half line mark. Justin. This is simply gone out. Nobody made the run. So this pass being played without a run, it's incomplete. Loft pass. Cleared up. Kundan. Very good turn. Keeps the strength. And now touches the ball behind. Swaraj. Couple of back and forth passes. Swaraj. This is with Rudra. Those passes. Gaikwad. That's good from the goalkeeper. Corner kick. The only man allowed to slide slightly around the D box area if he leaves it to sweep 1v1s. The rule of Elite Premier League. There can be sliding tackle appeals for the same thing as well from the opponents, but it is pretty much up to the referee to gauge what kind of tackle is legal and illegal. Corner kick. This is ball won emphatically by Monu, even though the player went down. That was shielded by Edwin. So one player does the shielding, the other player wins the ball. It's a good defensive strategy. Rudra. Goal kick. No contact near the wing area. Justin. Now where does Justin play? Mid-range ball. Ayush gets a tackling touch while the ball is in mid-air. Monu. The tackle works from Kundan. It's a kick in. Justin. Now this time a ball inside the D box will work. It's not given properly. Neither is there the shape boot from the player. So corner kick nonetheless. Chirag tackled. There was the touch from Ayush. Chirag didn't get opportunity to get the final touch. Monu plays it to Sam. Monu gets it away. Slow strike. That was good. With position, it doesn't work. And Vani is of course staying behind. Ball which can potentially be rebounded. Goalkeeper Swaraj to Ayush. Swaraj. Ayush accelerates, gets past Chirag easily, and is blocked by Edwin. The cross. Corner kick. Chirag extended his leg right ahead of the ball. Illegal. This kick in contact. So now this is Ayush with a chance to play the ball. It's gone away from the range of RC2, but a corner kick. Swaraj waiting patiently. Swaraj. Nice pass. Rohit, no ball control here. That's bad for, but it's bad for underdogs and good for hooligans. Let's just go with that. Still no goals. The closest we have seen is Ayush test Justin. Swaraj. Angry communication between Kundan and Swaraj. The tackle works. Well done by Edwin. Hooligans holding off underdogs by a bay. Great positioning effort by Rohit. Swaraj. And Swaraj! There is a touch from Chirag. Handball clearly. The arms were slightly outside while the ball was in the chest range. I mean, Chirag should be happy it's a handball because the advantage, it looked dangerous and it looked promising for underdogs. But the advantage play is cut short. The shot was on target too. No room for advantage really, as the referee blew the whistle instantly. Free kick. What's the plot here? One player jumps over. Rohit. Swaraj with his left. And this can be the opportunity, but Monu and Chirag blocked here by Chirag. He's putting effort. Straight by Monu. That underdogs looking for it. Ayush. Close to being second half coming to an end. What kind will we see? I mean, that's a one last repositioning touch. Look close to being another good attempt, but off target. Justin. The ball, Chirag presents Rohit. Ball controls here from Rohit. Corner kick. Block Bani. The corner kick. We're approaching the climax of this game. Still no goals. Some nice football we have seen here. Kundan. The corner kick doesn't matter. The attempts, they do not matter. Nil all. A very well played game by both the teams, but the attempts do just not convert. It's high performance observed here by Justin, who has saved hooligans time and time again, especially in the first half. Full time score 0-0. We're about to start the second game tonight. It's gonna be played between Outcast, who are in the black and red, and Venoms who are in the flip jersey with lacking players, only 4 of them present, so let alone substitution. Even the starting players bunch is not enough. They'll start the game with 4 players, so this is clear advantage for Outcast. Tejas, Chandan, and there's the tackle played by Mane. Bhujbar to Saurabh. Here's a shoot and it's on target. To keep the ball in play doesn't work out for Hari. Outcast ball around the kick in. Anuj. Anash is the goalkeeper for Outcast and Tejas is the goalkeeper for Venoms. Saurabh. Bhujbar. Mane. And this is Tejas blocking it. Here's a shot through the legs. Goal for Sandesh. Nutmeg finish. Rebound from the first shot, which was saved by Tejas, acts as a pseudo assist. And that's very nice of Saurabh to just move away. Chandan, nice shot. Saurabh reads it. Saurabh. Here's the pass. The top corner finish doesn't get the ball in the net. Mane. It was slow but nice, but not accurate. Anas. He is gonna have freedom. He's not going to expect a lot of shots coming his way. Anas, that is. Saurabh. Sandesh. Very defensive shape here by Venoms. Bhujbar. And there's a good read. The pass is cut. Sandesh. Bhujbar. Bhujbar pump fakes it. Sandesh. Mane. And that was a good ball for Saurabh, but high velocity pass. It's around the shoulder area, so the way finish can be done. Bulleting very quickly, realizing what can go into the net. Saurabh. Bhujbar stretches out. He tried to apply the brakes and control the ball too. Hari. There's a kick in. Tejas has blocked the ball very well. So kick in to Venoms. Saurabh. Not proper ball control there. Sandesh. And this can be Pillai. The shot was looking close to be on target from Chandan. It's not on there, but that was looking horrendous for Outcast. It would have been 1-1 blocked here, but partially. But Sandesh. Mane. Mane again. Mane, nice turn. Corner kick. Saurabh. It's a snappy touch by Pillai. Saurabh. Anuj on target. It's a good save made here by Tejas. Shot centrally. So much easy for the saving part. Sandesh. Rebounded off, corner kick once again. Anuj. Mane. And Bhujbar. Dispossessed. Chand through the legs. Tried to do a bit than over there to try and win the foul. Saurabh. Sandesh. Saurabh. And this rebound is dangerous but not on target. Corner kick now. Saurabh. Sandesh. Heavy touch is it. Sandesh moves forward. Has lost the ball only to his own imbalance. 1 2 on 1. And this is Mane. Saurabh. Touch from Chandan, but saved. It's only 1-0, even though it's 4 versus 6 with regard to the men playing the ball. Saurabh squared very soon. It's far too soon. Move in position. Chandan. Two players. Make it 3-on-1. Nicely done here. Very good way to close down the legs by Hari. Saurabh. Sandesh. This is Anas. And Anas wishes to shoot. It's not bad. Tejas. Blocked by Sandesh. Bhujbal. This is now Ayan making appearance late into the game. So now only a man down. No backup since there's nobody there on the substitution area. Chandan tries to pierce one ball in. Mane. Sandesh. Mane, good pass. Bhujbal. And this is easy but slow. Mane. He's blocked his own shot partially there. That was supposed to be a proper finish. His left foot got in the way. Mane. The desirable outcome, the exact opposite of it, is what happened. Mane. Goal kick. Since the tackle works from Hari. It's only a single goal. So outcasts need to be alert and alarmed. Chandan, no run being made here by Hari. Since they are a man down, they can't play this attacking ball. Bhujbal. Mane, it's a good read by Chandan. Kick into outcast who are still in lead. 1-0. And thanks to Tejas, it's not 2-0. Anuj. Very wide. Tejas. Long ball played. Headed out by Anuj. The kick in is a surprise outcome as there was a final slicing touch from Venoms. So they try to argue their way back into this. Saurabh. Chandan, read. Ball hits his chin. 50-50. Mane at the final touch. And now you do have Vaibhav also. So this is proper 6v6 now. Outcast did damage of a single goal. Two players down. And Outcast only scored a single goal. And afterwards it was one player down. And now nullified. Is there scope for a comeback from Venoms? But the time is slowly running out from the first half itself. Vaibhav and Ayan, the late players. Saurabh. Saurabh, it's a crossbar hit. Very good shot. Unlucky man. Vaibhav, good pass. Hari. And Hari, it's on target, so Anna saves it. Pillai. He's going to take a kick in. Tejas. Vaibhav. Put out by Bhujbal. Tejas. Not on target this time. Now this is Anas. He asks his team to be patient. Long done. Bhujbal doesn't want to take the risk over there. Anas called for the ball, but it doesn't work between them. As the attacking Pillai, Saurabh, Tejas, Ayan, and after the ball contact on Ayan, who was denied of the 1-2, he tried to coordinate his run with Hari, so he's brought down in the process. Referee tried to play the advantage play, but it was short-lived, only for a second. Free kick to Venoms. Now what can Venoms do from this point? This free kick is certainly a boon. And can they convert this boon into a boom? They try it with Pillai. Got the ball behind just in time. Vaibhav. It looked like his left foot was slow. Headed forward. Saurabh runs for it. Saurabh. Volley. It's on target. The rebound. It's not a goal by Mane. Quick goal kick. Ayan. Deep run. Anas. That's a nice loft pass. Can't call it a pass because this is on the line and forces Mane to run. Vaibhav. Short steps from Vaibhav. Here's the long, a flat one. Put out by Anuj. Incorrectly, but still done. Tejas. It's not going to be on target. There was a touch of save. Corner kick granted to Venoms. So Anas is making sure nothing left from the near post as an unchecked factor. So surprise goal can always be there. Saurabh Sakal works. This is a clear foul by the goalkeeper. Half. So the free kick, it's only turned out 1-0 at half time. Outcast in lead. Start of the second half is here. Outcast are in lead. Anuj quickly gets the ball away to Sandesh, and there is opening, but they just close his man to the ball. Chandan. Now Tejas, he has had a fair share of saves, and now he has made a mistake. Saurabh, he has not shot it on target. Very upsetting for Outcast. Pass blocked here by Sandy. Mane substitutes out at the end of the first half, and it's Sandy in his place. This is Vaibhav. Push ball. Sandy. One defender to go up against. He's going to play the pass. Saurabh. Good squaring touch. Chandan. Pillai. Hari. And he's been tackled over. So Sandy runs forward. But Hari wins the ball back and toe poked out by Sandesh. Tejas. And Pillai has a chance, but Anas, superb save. Well done here by Anas. He has prevented important 1v1. It's only a goals lead, so Outcast, they need the insurance goal as well as they need to get saves done at the back. A bit of both. Sandy zoned away by Vaibhav. Pass to Hari. Hari plays it behind to Chandan. Venom's looking attack oriented in this second half. And Hari, does he have the space? Bhujbar holds him. Very well done here by Bhujbar to keep the physical presence. Sandesh. Saurabh. This is overshot. Not very good from Saurabh. He's not having his usual smooth day of functional football. He usually gets his passes and shots on target. Today, it's not there. Ayan. Ayan underneath the leg of Sandy. There's the rebound. Saurabh tackles it with his left foot. That works. Outcast. They realize what intensity is brought here. And Ayan! A brilliant goal. This is assisted by Tejas and slammed in by Ayan. A surprising ball visits the net of Outcast. 1-1. Such an unexpected goal. Short celebrations, but the equalizer is fetched in by Venoms. Such a good delivery by Tejas. Bhujbar. Sandy. And the tackle works from Ayan. So the kick in also goes the way of Venoms. Ayan quickly gives it, but to the opponent. And now this can be Vaibhav. It's on target. Anas nicely keeps it 1-1 still. You can see Outcast not scoring the chances that they had before they lost the lead. Now they are at an equal footing with regard to the score. Those chances, they matter a lot. Ayan, nice touch, and Ayan off target this time. That was a brilliant touch to escape and find the space. Not on target with his left this time. Lob pass. Chandan lets it go. Tejas quick starts the ball towards Vaibhav. Long ball. That's good run by Chandan, and it's looking on target. Anas was on the second post. He saves it. Something that he forced by his own mispositioning. Repositioning and recovery was nice. Now this ball has gone out. So we have a corner. Good emergency stop by Anas. Foul on Sandesh. Anybody's game now because the lead is lost from Outcast. And they aren't behind as well. Venoms meanwhile have a real opportunity to turn this game around for being 2 players down for about 25% of the game. Ayan. Here's the pass. Hari. Hari, it's on target and a double save by Anas. Fantastic by the goalkeeper of Outcast. Chandan powerfully. And Chandan once again off target this time. Shooting intensity, ball activity, everything seems to be in favor of Venoms in the second half. Anas has done a heroic job of keeping it only a single goal. Wasn't something that he could have saved. Now there's the kick in. Tejas. That's very poor from him. 3-on-1. And saved here by Tejas. He has recovered out of his mistake. Another save here by Tejas. The goalkeepers are doing an excellent job. But Tejas has hand in attack by being the factor to assist the goal for Ayan. Clearance and Anas is positioned properly. Anas Gets it to the midfield. Bhujbar has jammed the ball into a defender. Perhaps Pillai. Kick in. Outcast ball. Bhujbar tried to drag the ball. Failed to do so. Anas. Anuj. Great pass unstruck centrally by Varun. Nice through ball here by Anuj. Varun shoots it on target, but centrally. So it's one of the easier saves that Tejas has to do tonight. We've already seen him make the difficult saves. And Ayan, does he get the ball? It's in! Mistaken touch by Bhujbar results in punishment. That's amazing. Because Venoms, they were not looking in control of the game at all until this second half. This has been very fruitful and successful with the attacks, snatches. Mane. Saurabh. Curvature to the ball, and Ayan is a swift one. Good save here by Anas. Corner kick. He's left the D-box area to make sure Ayan doesn't get a finishing space. He's very swift and agile, isn't he? Ayan. Tejas. This is repelled out. Perhaps Anuj was aiming at the goal directly. One of the fastest players at Elite Premier League without the ball. Ayan, that is. And he's extremely elegant with the anticipation too. When we talk about attacking players having decent anticipation, Ayan is definitely one of those players. Scorpion kick to the ball by Chandan. And he smashes the ball into Bhujbar. Ayan makes a run for it, but Anuj preventing touch. Clears it. Kick into Venoms. They now have seized the lead. Tejas. Curve ball. Anuj. Standing header. Saurabh gets it over Chandan. And Saurabh goes for the volley. Blocked by Vaibhav. Here's the kick in. Can Outcast find their way back into this game? Here's a good cross. There was an opportunity for Mane. He has not gotten a touch over there. I know it was a power pass, a power cross. But Outcast, they've had some attempts, just not be there. And the intention of attack seemed less, as if they want to score. You can very well say they've fumbled the game. But Saurabh has a chance. It's not there. Anuj. Bhujbar. Vaibhav. Great ball. Pillai! It's the crossbar. Now Pillai knows what it feels like. Here comes Ayan with. Well timed here by Sandesh. Saurabh. Mane. Wins a corner kick. Does not. Anuj. Anas done a great job of defending and saving, but it's not enough. They still don't have the lead. Not anymore. Curves it. Deep ball. Anas drops the ball down. Bhujbar to Sandesh. And the pass is read very well by Vaibhav. So ball put out in time. More defending to be done for Venoms. Change observed here. Anuj is the goalkeeper now for Outcast. Tejas. Ball is going to bounce back in play, but Sandesh has a bad touch. No pressure there. He simply wanted to get the ball in a hasty and an accelerating fashion. Tejas. This is away from Ayan. Anuj. Saurabh. Chandan zoned away, but Saurabh gets back in the way of the ball. Bhujbal won't. Hands in the foot of Anuj. Mane. Mane's pass is nice and opening for Sandesh, but it's well timed on Vaibhav's end. And this is on target. Tejas. Very important save. Big toss. Forward by Sandesh. Mane. Chandan. Good pass from Pillai. Pillai and from Pillai. Ayan. Chandan. So close to being there on target. So too much power. And that is it from 1-0 out of their hands. Round. But they have paved their way back into lead 2-1. A brilliant game, both the goalkeepers. But the attacking intensity of Ayan and Venoms overhauls Outcast. 2-1, they take the 3 points. We're about to start between Butter 7 and Food Brooders are in the black and yellow. Butter 7 are in the colorful jersey and the white shorts. And the kickoff is underway. Sam. Long ball played. Sharat Pillai repels it with the touches of his two arms. Abdullah Khan gets it away to his teammate. Shibu. Long ball played here. Chesting touch. So that will result in a corner kick. This is going to be Butter 7 still on the attack. Khan chased by Ish. Sharat Pillai. Shibu. Mayur Patil is positioned centrally so the header doesn't work. But you can see Food Brooders don't have enough substitution players. Rather nobody in the substitution area. That's good from Daksh Malhotra. Let gone by his teammate. You have Samuel as the goalkeeper for Food Brooders. And you have Sharat Pillai as the goalkeeper for Butter 7. Rhythm. Rohil Bokre. Daksh Malhotra. 2 on 2. Daksh Malhotra wants this. Abdullah Khan. Nice lunge forward. He has the ball blocked by his knee. Daksh. Anish. The ball has been kept in play. Daksh gets a touch. Sahil. It's slow. So Daksh takes the loose ball back to himself. Sahil. Shibu. Very good from Shibu. And on target. Saved by Samuel. Nice attempt. But the goalkeeper gets the preventing touch. Corner kick. Patil. Mayur Patil still waiting. Now on the line but away from his teammate. Sam. Daksh. Samuel comfortably moves and walks with the ball. Daksh. Through the legs and it's a shot on target from Daksh Malhotra. That looked menacingly on target. So Shibu Sani, he was right in front of him and the ball flies past him. Slow strike here. It was not very powerful and the accuracy wasn't there. Samuel with his left. Rhythm. Just scans his back once. It's on target. Clearance by Abdullah Khan. It's a shot on target too at the same time. So well done by Sharat Pillai. Let's not forget his contributions. Samuel. This is lofted way too high. Chris very quickly drops down with regard to position. Abdullah Khan. Good display of strength, but the ball goes towards Anish. And now to Abdullah Khan. Foul on Abdullah Khan. Free kick to Butter 7. Mayur Patil. Rohil. Mayur. Rohil on the edge of the sideline. It's blocked by the kick in. Sharat Pillai. Mayur Patil. Play on, says the referee. Shielded very well by Anish. Pradesh. Samuel. He already has one save where he denied Shibu Sani. And then the other one, let's count for it. Because it was Abdullah Khan having a shot on target. But the way he controlled it. And the way he was already in the ball trajectory's way. Can't call it a save. Sharat Pillai. Rohil. Rohil. It's towards Mayur Patil. And here's the break. Chris doesn't reach. Rohil has the ball going into Chris. And the rebound is an outcome that Sharat Pillai enjoys. Throwing the ball. Mayur Patil stands his ground. Corner kick. Thanks to Chris. Sahil substitutes in instead of his teammate. This has gone out. Samuel. Turn by Rhythm. He's not played this ball comfortably to Anish, and Anish doesn't have the comfort of controlling the ball as well. That's an attempt lost by Foot Brooders. Mayur Patil. It's a good jump. The header trajectory, however, is off. Goal kick to Foot Brooders. It's still 0-0 between these two teams. Samuel to take a goal kick now. Wrong pass played here by Samuel. Sharat Pillai. Flat pass. Mayur Patil sets it up for Abdullah Khan, and it's played on the outside. But Chibusani was positioned on the inside. So the coordination not worked out. Now another goal kick the way of Butter 7. Shibu. Tries to turn, but Daksh Malhotra is giving no challenge. Just turning accordingly to him. Daksh Malhotra loses ball. Mayur Patil. Shibu. Sahil gives it back. Shibu. Sahil. Rohil. Rohil not on target with his left. That's good passing and understanding between Butter 7 players now. Daksh Malhotra. Rhythm. He tried his way to muscle and shield the ball. In that process, he has lost the ball there. Chris. Taken back by Butter 7. Knee to the ball. It's upsetting for Anish, who's trying to control the ball desperately. His confidence will increase after having 1-2 good touches. Toe poke. Shibusani. Tackled. And there's the left foot from Anish. The shot is having excessive height by Sahil. Rhythm. The tackle worked from Abdullah Khan. This is good. Anish stands in the way against Rohil. Patil. Abdullah Khan. Rohil. On target. Kept in play. And the kick in. Anish to Samuel. And now Samuel moves to the right wing. Rohil Bokre sees an empty goal. The pass is not a good trajectory towards a running Sahil Bokre. So Anish has done a good job of blocking this pass. Shibu. Sharat Pillai. Lob pass. Header from Anish works. Pradesh gets it away. Daksh Malhotra, one player to go up against. He enforces the running from Pradesh. Rhythm. Rhythm. Nice turn. He has turned 270 degrees. But does he have the ball anymore? No. Shibu. Pradesh. Still in play. Abdullah Khan gets the tackle back on Daksh Malhotra afterwards. Goal kick. Away from Sahil. So that's going to result in a goal kick. Daksh. Rhythm. Anish. Higher ball possession from Foot Brooders. But the higher attacks have been from Butter 7. And now Shibu. The ball slips out of control. Samuel. You shot it incorrectly. Passing accuracy doesn't seem to be there like his usual self. Samuel, that is. Shibu. Still Shibu. Shibu turns. Shibu not on. And neither is it a proper pass to his teammate. Goal kick from Samuel. Rhythm. Nice chop there. It's not a forward chop. Royal Bokre, good pass. Sahil goes for the direct volley. It's blocked by Rhythm. That's very nice. So Foot Brooders repel another attempt. Daksh Malhotra, Rhythm, and forced to run. Here's the pass. Chance here for Foot Brooders. They've blown it up. It's not on target. It's not even a proper pass. Inappropriate header here by Pradesh. Abdullah Khan gave it to Shibu. Shibu. He feels like he can shoot it. It's off target. A poor shot. Mayur Patil substitutes in. Long ball. Mayur Patil. The punch out is good. And Rhythm is given the pass to Daksh. Rohil. Either team trying their best to attack. It's the defense of either squad that has been repelled. Shots, a lot of attempts. So kick in to Foot Brooders. And Samuel moves forward. Samuel out of target, very wide. Goal kick. Shibu. Try to get a toe poke touch. It's Daksh Malhotra who had the final touch. So withdraws his right foot completely. Played at the back. Abdullah Khan. Shot. Looking good. Pradesh. Here's the pass. Chris. Sharad Pillai gets the one-on-one rescue. Anish. Rhythm. Rhythm. Not on target. End of the first half. Nobody has the lead. Nobody's behind. 0-all. We'll see what happens in the second half now. This is the start of the second half between Water 7 and Foot Brooders. Gives a good pass to Mayur Patil. The volley was looking nice, but only for a moment. It's blocked. Foul afterwards. A follow through touch. That's a foul on Sahil Bokre. So free kick. And shaping to take this free kick. Royal Bokre in charge of the free kick being delivered. Mayur Patil makes a run for it. Clearance from Daksh Malhotra. Is it Here's the pass. Sahil. Abdullah Khan. Sahil. Cross court ball to Kevin. Rohil Bokre. Sharat Pillai. Mar Patil tried to set it up for Sahil Bokre, and now this is 2-on-2. Anish. Good stuff here by Abdullah Khan. Puts his physical presence to work. Has simply zoned away the attacker. And he has done so without making a foul contact. So that's very nice of Abdullah Khan to defy the attack out of Anish. Sharat Pillai. Sharat Pillai in all kinds of trouble. The goal is open. It's hit the side post. Butter 7. They're blessed with some luck. And Foot Brooders unlucky over there. Dax Malhotra. Anish, it's a shot blocked by his own teammate. Dax Malhotra tries on target, saved by Sharat. Abdullah Khan. Thigh to the ball. Chris. Quick passes between Chris, Anish and Dax Malhotra. The final pass outcome doesn't work. Chris, it's looked like he is in pain. Sahil. The tackle works. So good job by Pradesh. Rohil Bokre forced to run. Is that a proper pass? No. Very inappropriately given by Sahil. Looking into the fitness of the player who's down on the ground from Foot Brooders. The game has been intense. There have been no signs of rains in the last 3-4 days. So the surface has its friction as we started the season, like in summer. We're all dry and there is no previous match days. That did cause some uncertain factors, some difficulties in attacking, some ease in defending, and vice versa too. Foot Brooders don't have a lot of backup on the substitution part. Samuel. Now the play. You do have Ved, however, who has made late appearance. And that was Sahil almost getting the ball snatched. Samuel. With the ball still at his feet, Samuel. Sharat Pillai catches it properly. Mayur Patil push. This can be the foul which will result in a yellow card. We'll see about it. Now Mayur Patil had his back against the goal. That is the only reason why it doesn't end up being a red. He was in a proper position to control it. And he's hurt as well. So Samuel, tactically speaking, very good foul. In the long run, can this result in the score staying 0-0 or Foot Brothers winning this game? They were unlucky one time with that side post hit. First yellow card of this fixture. Sharat Pillai, long ball. I mean, very well done here to try and control by Sahil. Appreciate the effort. But the effort goes in vain. Shibu. And Shibu Sunny gives it. Kevin, it's good block here by Ved. No gaps given. Corner kick. Volleying attempt from Abdullah Khan. Rohil Bokre. Chris. Dax Malhotra chased by Kevin. This hurts Kevin as he tried to get the ball knocked away. out of Daksh Malhotra's foot. Corner kick to Foot Brooders. Slow pass. 1-2. Looking good. Daksh Malhotra tries a dribble finish. And this is Sahil speeding onwards. It's a good shot. Hits the side post. Or is it a goal? It's a goal. No celebrations for that type of goal. Butter 7 completely maintaining their cool. A counter-attack goal by Sahil Bokre in lightning fast speed. Foot Brooders down by a single goal. They didn't make a lot of noise, so I was convinced it isn't a goal. But they are very proficient with that finish. Sahil Bokre delivers an amazing blow. 1-0 to Butter 7. Corner kick. Ved overshot by him. And let's not forget Sharat Pillai not making a mistake over there as he made that 1v1 save against Daksh Malhotra. Rhythm. Jarat. Samuel. This is good from Sahil. Sahil plays a pass to Kevin. And Sahil has an opening. He's given a ball to Shibu out of all the players. Daksh trying to turn. He's been fouled by Kevin due to the excessive force Kevin tried to apply on the player. Opening was certainly there for the second goal, but Butter 7 failed to convert it. Failed to get a finish. Good passing, great interception by Sahil. Ball distribution seems alright. But somebody needs to get the job done. Chris. Push from behind, roll Bokre. Too much force used. Foul. Ved. Samuel. He's just not having good passing tonight, Samuel. And otherwise he usually does. Daksh. No run being made by anybody. Kevin as well as Rhythm were in a 50-50. Nice turn by Sahil. Abdullah Khan, lob pass. It's in the D box. Samuel trouble control right off. Rhythm. Didn't grip it. Didn't even make the turn. Rohil Bokre. Sharat Pillai. So this ball has gone out. Good header. Daksh Malhotra. Daksh Malhotra, a powerful strike, but Abdullah Khan, nicer block from him. And this is Ved winning the ball back. This is Foot Brooders on the counter, away from Daksh Malhotra. Extra height and extra behind the ball. Good turn. Rohil Bokre. Samuel on the break. Rhythm. Rhythm successful turn. Nice read by Rohil Bokre too. So it's a corner kick. Daksh. Kick into Foot Brooders. Powerful pass to Rhythm. Samuel. Rhythm. Good cross court ball. Samuel. And the tackle works from Royal Bokre. Decent ball. It's over the top. Above the crossbar from Ved. Now that's a fine delivery by Samuel to Ved. Not on target still. Only a single goal is how Butter 7 are in lead. Here's the volley. It's a powerful strike. A menacing volley by Sahil. Very quick to unleash the shot. Standing save from Samuel over there. Samuel. Rhythm. Chased by Sahil and it's hit the side post. It's not a goal. Unfortunate for Footbrooders. But there will be a VR check to justify the means of celebration. Is going to be a close call. Unlucky twice, but we'll see with the VR. This will allow the confirmation of the goal. The review is complete. And the review stands as the ground decision was given. No goal. Unlucky twice with the side post hit. Footbrooders. They are yet to find a single goal, but the single goal, if Footbrooders can fetch, it can result in an equalizer. Butter 7 taking things slow. They only need to run out the time. Sharat Pillai. Lob pass by him. Shibu. Shibu Sani, good attempt, but it's saved here by Samuel. Corner conceded. Now there's the corner kick. Sahil dispossessed, and there's the opening from footbooters. Rhythm, his pass is thwarted by Abdullah Khan, only in a meek, slow fashion. Rohil Bokre simply had the intention of clearing. Samuel, Daksh on the line to Rhythm. Played to Samuel and back to Daksh. Daksh Malhotra slices towards Rohil Bokre, and this is a certain goal. Butter 7, they make it 2-0 at the very end. They'll take the 3 points and a freebie scored here by Rohil Bokre. Fortunate for Footbrooders as they have had good attacks. 2 times they've hit the side post, but the defense of Butter 7 tonight was too much. Full time score 2-0. Butter 7 take the win. We're about to see the Rocks play up against Team Lucifer, and Team Lucifer, it looks like they have a troublesome situation. Not enough players, let alone no substitutes. So 4 players is how they'll start this game. Abhinav is the goalkeeper, and he's even having an injury around his right arm. 4v6. We have seen a similar fate today between Venoms playing and winning the game later against Outcast. 4 became 5, 5 became 6. 1, they turned the game around. Akash, he is troubled here by Tejas. It's a clearance rather. So Aman is the goalkeeper for Thunderhawks and Abhinav is the goalkeeper for Team Lucifer. So not on target. This one has flied off target from Arvind. But that was a disguise. Us. Match day we have possessed. Afterwards, there's a tackle. Jamie muscles over against a four-man Team Lucifer. This is all possession maintenance. Able to keep the box. They're keeping the ball. Jamie to Abhinav. Let in. Foul on the goalkeeper. And this is intercepted by Arvind, Pranav, Sohan. Sohan shot blocked by Akash. This is Tejas. He has played it to Arvind. That's a mistake made here. But the tackle works and the shot, it's blocked by Jamie. Here comes and the tackle works. So Thunder Rocks are able to repel it. Akash. Jamie. Incorrect pass by Tejas. Play to the right wing. Puttu has made his appearance. Sohan. And Chava opportunity was there. The ball. Played at the back. Man. Pranav. Sohan stares for a moment but then volunteers to get goal. Harshad made a mistake over there. Fouled. Sohan. Pranav. Sohan. From Akash. He might play a pass. Pranav. That was very nice from Harshad. Ball grip, rather surface grip, lost here by Sanket. This is Aman taking the goal kick. Movement at the top by Sohan. Akash has been running quite a lot. Headed forward, Jamie. So shot on target. Akash get a goal scoring touch. It's off. He went for tech power. He tried a lofted finish with his side volley. A soft side volley. Tried to just nab the ball above the goalkeeper who was recovering. Still in play. Barely budging. Imtiaz and Sanket. Sohan. Akash. Up against two players. This is Harshad making another error of trying to control the ball, but the first touch itself was heavy. Mistake made. Arvind, can he punish it? This is inside. The inside post. So that's very good from Thunder Rocks. Willing to try and score, but it's the blow. And intercepting touch attempted here by Sanket. Rather Arvind. Arvind dispossessed. No shot accuracy found here by Pranav. And a goal. So this will be goal. Delivered to Pranav. It's a better attempt from just the right foot. No ball control here by Imtiaz. Sanket. Long ball from Aman. Headed out by Imtiaz. Kick in to Thunderhawks. Sohan. Very nicely. Sohan moves forward. And this can be a potential advantage play. Pranav gets the goal. Sohan was about to appeal for a foul. But then Pranav, he is gonna never let the blow of the whistle be there. The only sound of blowing whistle is the goal scoring one. Good goal. 2-0 to slightly slips and the ball knocked out by Tejas. Fine tackle here by Harshad. Off target from Arvin. That's Akash playing at the back now. Jamie lost the ball. Tejas. Field. Harshad plays it behind. Sohan. Pranav. He's the latest goal scorer. Harshad. Goal kick. Sohan. Crossed the line. Pass by Abhinav. Put Sohan. Jamie. End of the first half is here. 2-0 up ahead are Thunderhawks. One man down situation still prevails at the end of time. We'll see if there is another player coming in. Can this be a 6v6? Can there be a turnabout? We'll find out. Team Lucifer, no goals to 2 of Thunderhawks at halftime. This is the second half, and there is an early attempt which is repelled out by Abhinav. Tried to get the ball away from Abhinav with the dribbling. Akash, a mistake perhaps. Good block here by Mtaz. So this is going to be a corner kick to Thunderhawks. Subedar his time. Jamie. Chase offered here on Jamie by Subedar. Is able to block the ball because of it. Lob by Thunderhawks defender to keep the player away. So there is a kick in. Abhinav. Akash. Abhinav. That's very nice from Mtaz. But nobody made a move from his team. The escaping pathway for the ball is nice. And that is. And here's the restart. Out of reach. Rather not able to control it. Nice shot, Aman. As Emtias curved it with his left. Emtias blocked defending. Very much. Was and after out attempt from Team Lucifer away. Subedar moves to the ball. Clearance. Rather a pass to Sohan. Subedar. It's very good of him to try and get a through ball played with the header. It's nice until Emtias gets in the way. Subedar. So just it's overshot. Mark who played it's not substitute. As good read and this can be opening for Tejas. He plays the pass to Mark. Mark wasn't ready. Sometimes being greedy is the right choice, and Tejas exactly did be greedy. Man controlled by Jamie. Akash. Puttu plays it. Akash. That somehow worked out to Abhinav. But a lazy finish from Abhinav. And that's Imtiaz. Good 1-2 between him and Abin. And Abin tries. So there's the corner kick played to Akash, who has slammed it away. Long ball. Sanket. Akash. Tas. Akash. It's blocked by his own teammate. And the chance was there for Subedar. Cheer by Jamie. Been punished. It's not Akash. Smart of Thunder Rocks to play that quickly. But they're not able to execute it for the fourth goal. It's still 3-0. Very good by Rocks. Jamie. Bumped in. Subedar. Tejas. Pranav. That's a nice tackle by Abhinav. Jamie. Put two. Good pass of target from Abhinav, however. Now here's the goal kick from Aman. Aman still on a clean sheet. Handball by Akash. Big mistake perhaps. Maybe not as big as having less players in the start of the game by Team Lucifer. And Akash is supposed to be the goalkeeper. Two people in the wall. Tejas in. Ball was played in. Not a goal. Took a touch of suspense. Well, I mean, was played in, but nobody. Tejas. Abhinav. Imtiaz. Akash. It was very slow. The free kick. Tackle from Akash is good. He's been trying his best. Sanket won't get a ball. Abin dispossessed. And Tejas runs into a player. Akash. Now that was a better ball for Abhinav. But he's just having the touch, the control. Well, really doesn't seem very attack oriented. Tejas. Good stuff by Imtiaz. Put two. Doesn't reach. Great shot. Was looking promising only for a moment from Pranav. Abhinav, a lot of mistakes by him. More so on attack, less so on the defending part. Kick in. And instead of there with the assist, 4-0 still found by Thunderhawks by force and by mistake of Abhinav. Good shot. Prevented. So corner kick. Aman had a touch. So partial save by him. Aman. Sohan, one player to beat up against. It's an empty net. Sohan slots the fifth one. 5-0 to Thunderhawks. Team Lucifer. They're thrashed tonight. Abin. Good pass to Sohan. Rather to Mark. Pranav. Sohan. Great pass. Too quickly released, is it? And the height factor was certainly too much by Harshad. It's the end of the game. 5-0 Thunderhawks. They have been thunderous against Team Lucifer with the 5 goals to none. They take the 3 points and the win. First game for Akatsuki, who are the table toppers, and second game for underdogs, who have turned it around after being man down. Ball played forward. So the man down situation was for Venoms, and couple of players from underdogs used to be part of Venoms. Apologies. So this is still the first game for Akatsuki, and the second one for underdogs. Underdogs are in the white and red, Akatsuki in the black and red. Underdogs, they have taken a good starting game today, and they are looking fresh to take on the table toppers. Akatsuki, meanwhile, looking to extend their lead at the top. Raj with a goal kick. Anoop had a chance. He was in motion. Long ball by Swaraj, and Anoop gets a touch. Good retreat by that man. So we have a corner kick. Ayush. And he's gonna wait. Wait his time. Plays it. But Akshay. And two players bump into each other, Akshay and Ayush. But this is off the ball. A clear chance. Swaraj nicely does a save. Another one from Akshay, but denied by the defender. Powerful mashing attempt by Anoop. Good stuff by underdogs on the defense. Raj with the left foot. Anoop shoulders the ball, but is it his or his teammates? It's not. Ball played at the back towards Raj. Vicky somehow controls it anyway. Let gone. At the back it goes. So this is Swaraj. Kundan. First hitter was to try and keep the ball in play. Second one to try and give a pass. Ayush, nice jump. Vicky lost the ball there. Gaikwad. Akshay. That's very good. But can this be underdogs continuing this attack? Kundan is hurt. Left behind. The ball travelled out of the sideline anyway, so Rohit couldn't continue the dribbles further. Ayush and Gaikwad confused between each other. Corner kick. Akshay. Vicky on target. No movement. Efficient save by Swaraj. Swaraj. A very good shot. Raj. Anoop. Kundan. And now this is Ayush. Velocity is also very high on the Raj. Acquired. Good run. Raj. Smart of Ayush to let this ball go. Swaraj. Swaraj toe pokes it. Aman Sen. But the ball has height. Headed away by Gaikwad. On target from Vicky. Kundan. Rohit. Kundan. This is Raj now. Played behind to Raj. Vicky. The tackle works. Rohit. Good stuff by him. Anup. Great resilience by Ayush. Yes, technically made sure Anup doesn't get the shooting chance. Raj. That's very good. Slices through Rohit. And Raj given another opportunity. Takes it in. That's very good. The ball was having slight bit of wobble. So Swaraj, he'll happily have an arm to the ball. Corner kick conceded. Always best to prevent anything that looks close to being a possibility of a goal. Long ball. Raj. Gaikwad. Ayush. Oh, this is a good one for Vicky. This ball and this cut. Anup. Tackled by Gaikwad. Aman Sen. Adav. Kept in play by Akshay. That's very good. But now Gaikwad. Heavy touch. Vicky gets the tackle off. Gaikwad distributes. That's a good cross. Nobody there. Nice ball delivery by Ayush. Can this be done with better timing, however, from underdogs? And Akatsuki on the defense, they did well. Anup down on the ground. The push from Rohit. It results in a foul. Here's the free kick. Anup, it's on target. Saved partially by Swaraj. And then it looked like it hit the crossbar. Or maybe it was his arm's force. Good pass here by Ayush. Akshay. Vicky. Aman Sen to Adav. Raj. It seemed more of a panicking clearance from Raj. Let's just go with that. Swaraj. Kundan. Well done by Aman Sen. Very nice. So RC has substituted in. And Rohit has substituted out Raj. Not a good header from Ayush, but he got in the way of the players. Raj. Defensive header by Rudra. Raj. This one can be kept in play by Anup, but it's difficult. There's so much power on the pass too. And then there is a player in front of him. Vicky gets a header out. Kick in. Now watch out for Swaraj. Very smart and devious from Ayush. The deception was excellent. Gaikwad was ready for this as well. Swaraj. That's very good. Raj dove. Got fingertips out to the ball. Corner kick. And another one defied out by Raj. Nice save. Corner kick. Rudra. Deflected and out for another corner. Swaraj. This can be the tap in and it's in. RC delivers the first goal. Pre-assisted from the corner kick spot. Assisted by Swaraj. RC naps the ball down. Raj is down on the ground and he is helpless because the finish, it's a chippy one. Frank has made late appearance into the game. Raj. Gaikwad. He sees RC running, and RC has an opportunity. He has played it to Rudra. Ayush. Stopped by Aman Sen. Great effort by Ayush. Aman Sen carefully gets it away. That was very hectic of an attack. And RC thought Frank would reach, so he overestimated his opponent. Good shot from Frank. Swaraj. This is nowhere close. Raj. Gaikwad. Kundan. To Rudra. Ashwin. Anoop has substituted out. Swaraj. Heavy touch from Gaikwad, and Gaikwad fouled over by Frank. Free kick the way of underdogs. And 1-0 right now, underdogs. That's a very good sign. Everybody wants to see the table toppers. The table toppers have changed 3 times. Vicky off target. So once it was Inazuma. They have taken the loss. Beelan FC, they did so in the previous week. And now it's Akatsuki, who might. They're down 1-0. This is the twist that the league needs. Aman Sen, good header. The fact that it's open for anybody to take the win and this type of climax is just amazing, especially for the spectators. Frank, slow pass. I was looking for Akshay. Nice tackle here by Ayush. Brilliant from Ayush. Frank gets in the way. Frank has won a free kick. Vicky in charge of this free kick. The tackle works from Gaikwad. End of the first half. This can be Akatsuki getting upset by underdogs. And this is the second game for underdogs. Let's not forget about it. But halftime score, a goal scored, a single one by RC keeps underdogs in lead. This is about to be the start of the second half. Akatsuki are playing a back foot game because of 1-0. Underdogs have dished a single goal from a corner kick point. 3 touches, 1 goal. That's the story of the first half. Raj, he has had hand in saves, but it wasn't enough. Underdogs, they cannot resist themselves from pulling off the upset. And now this is the second half. Swaraj, inappropriate pass. Raj, headed forward. Saurav wins a free kick because he was fouled. Frank. Raj. And this is bumped out by Ayush. So corner kick. Played on the inside. Saurav Yadav tries. Frank. Lightning strike, but it's put out. Gaikwad or Ashwin. Somebody of the two had a touch. Corner kick. Akatsuki. Heavy attack focused in this second half. Kick in. Played at the back to Raj. Vicky. Vicky's pass is looking good, but Ayush gets a snappy touch on the inside, snatches it. Frank curves the ball up, and this is Aman Sen setting it up behind Saurav. He has been given space intentionally by Rudra, so that's a good plot. Aman Sen off target from Frank. Swaraj. Lob pass. Gaikwad. Fancy touch. And he gets a shot on target against Raj. Brilliant by Shubham Gaikwad. You saw he has a good dribbling technique. Even in midair. Saurav. Zoned away. Vicky moves forward. This is 3-on-1. Here's the snap to the right. Aman Sen, can he keep it in? Ayush repels it out. Swift attack from Vicky and Saurav. It stopped. Well done by Rudra. Play on, says the referee. Rudra is down on the ground, hurt. And Akshay, numbers advantage is available. Frank, he is ecstatic and a bit selfish. Rudra in pain around his calf area. His leg got dragged by Vicky, is the reason why the collision resulted in pain. Really needs the medical attention. The play has resumed. Final touch from Frank. Going to type the laces. Contributions. That's very smart. Very well taken. Tackle works from Frank. And he takes a quick kick in. Ayush gets in the way of Aman Sen. Nice interception. And Vicky, inappropriate pass to Frank. I mean, that looked so dangerous. Terrifying, wasn't it? And at the same time, a bit terrific for underdogs. Gaikwad! He is also having some shots on target, off target every. Goalkeeper change is observed. He'll wear a bib and be the goalkeeper field. Attack enforcement. Frank. Vicky. Frank. Frank goes for the shot off target. Swaraj. He's gonna be having a lot of shots incoming from Akatsuki. Controlled here and on to the other side. A shot going off target. That was Kundan who shot it. Frank Completely shields Rohit, but the ball goes to underdogs. Shubham Gaikwad 1v1. That's a nice tackle by Saurav. An opening for 2-0 was vindictive. Corner kick. Indication of the incoming threat for Akatsuki. Off target. And this can be Ayush through the legs of Frank. It has taken a touch out of Vicky. Frank moved appropriately, but the deflection isn't something he expected. Underdogs. They are down the unstoppables of the current table toppers at Elite Premier League. Akatsuki. They're down by 2 goals. What an amazing game has been played here by Underdogs. But the full-time whistle is something that everybody else is waiting for. Vicky. Shubham Gaikwad wins a kick in. Everybody is watching closely as the table toppers continue to change every week. Akatsuki, the rain was short only for a week. And there is BLN FC versus Buffalo Soldiers tonight later. So what is going to happen? Can the throne have somebody else in its stead? Can somebody else wear the crown? 10 off target. Good ball. RC. Doesn't get the swing. Frank. Aman Sen. Nope. Vicky. And this is ball stolen by Underdogs. Gaikwad. Very good turns. Twists it in, but this may have been a mistake. The opening applies his Priyam. Key. This attack has come to an end. The opening is closed. Nice 180-degree turn by Aman Sen as he placed this behind. Aman Sen. Frank. You can watch for the man marking and off the ball movement because the ball has all the attention. And Amnu Swaraj drops the ball. It has a bounce. Then he shoots it. He wanted it to be a goal. He wanted to be a shot on target. Frank. And that's a good read by RC. Frank, however, is very tall. Smooth touch. Saurav has kept the ball in play, but only for a moment. Very upset Saurav with the decision. Ayush. Raj. Chested in. Over the top. And there is a finish. I mean, that's fancy stuff by Underdogs. You can call it style points in between Rudra and Rohit. They're not holding back at all, are they? Frank. Aman Sen. Saurav. Akshay. Saurav. I mean, they need 2 goals to get on equal terms, Akatsuki. Whereas Underdogs, they can punish them any moment because they're so attack intensive that the positioning is completely favorable for Underdogs to launch a counter attack if they get the ball. Akatsuki. Aman Sen misses the ball. Goal kick. Swaraj. Long ball. Kept in play. Punched out slowly. Anup. Rohit. Kick in. This is Ayush stepping out. Rudra. 1v1, 2v1, and it's in. Smart finish. Great patience by Rohit. He paused, looked up, and saw an opening around his right. Frank was vulnerable over there. 3-0. Underdogs Katsuki behind Anup. Saurav. It's an own goal, but Saurav touch clearance. That can be the pass, but Shubham Gaikwad saved by Frank. Corner kick. Vicky. Anup. This is Anup. And double touch. That's a very good appeal by Gaikwad. Very focused on the legal section. Anup. He had a double touch indeed. Swaraj. I mean, he gave a pass or he took a shot. We'll never know. Rohit was right there with the trajectory to head it in. Vicky. Frank. Vicky. Very soft. But he's forced to play the ball behind. Continuously being the man between trajectory. Vicky. Grounds himself. And this can be opening for Rudra. 50-50. Good block. Akshay runs forward. Anup. Foul from behind. Ish with the foul. Anup with a knee to the ball. Frank intimidates the opponent Ashwin. Saurav. Frank. I mean, that's very good. Coming in between the player directly. Kundan. Aman Sen. And now Shubham Gaikwad. It's a good block. With a flick of an ankle. Saurav Yadav. Nice header there by Anup. Very good from Swaraj too. And that is it. The upset is complete. The Jutsu works against Akatsuki from underdogs. 3-0. They take the 3 points. New table toppers incoming perhaps. We'll have to wait until the match day's end. Let's focus on the next game. It is going to be played between Buffalo Soldiers who are in the black and blue and Footbrooders with a flip jersey in the white. We have the kickoff underway. It's going to be Brendan with the kick start. Nishant, Swapnil has not given a pass to Denzel, has he? Ved, Daksha, and Ved, Samuel. The ball hits the back of Daksh, so the ball possession turns over. Swapnil. Swapnil's pass is looking good for Brendan, but the ball is gripped over on the surface and Ved takes his chance to clear it. Here's a kick in. Denzel. Swapnil. Denzel. Swapnil lob pass. Fawad is not having the ball in his range. Denzel towering header. Daksh. Rhythm. To Samuel. Lob pass by Samuel. It's not enough for Pradesh. Rather, it's too much, the height. Swapnil. Long ball. And that header from Fawad directly, it gets caught by Samuel. Rhythm. Jagatraj. Jagatraj might go for the shot. He was trying to aim it for the top corner. Over the crossbar and out. Samuel curves it in. Ved heads it. Jagatraj does so too. And so does Daksh Malhotra. The series of headers comes to an end. Fawad. Samuel. Samuel. Jagatraj. It's up in the air and Brendan somehow gets it out. Corner. Samuel with the left foot. Very wide. A flat strike. Swapnil. Jagat. Samuel quickly to Denzel, who's trying to keep the ball in play. He's squeezing it in with accelerating touches. That's not very bad. The first and second touch look very good. The third one slightly heavy. Good dribbles by Denzel. And the clearance is on. Kick in. Swapnil. Jagat. That tackle is good from Daksh Malhotra. The way he went for the ball. He didn't allow the pass to be played to the right. Denzel. Away from Jagatraj and away from Daksh Malhotra. But a kick in to Footbrooders. Samuel. Samuel has opening, has room. He has played it centrally to Rhythm. And the ball is controlled in by Anish, pushed out by Swapnil. So good defending by Buffalo Soldiers on this one. Daksh. Here's the ball, but Nishant takes his chances. Jagatraj, he is having a good space, good positioning. That tackle is nice from Brendan. The two get into a brawl and Jagatraj has opening. Jagatraj on target. Great patience by Samuel. He has made a one-on-one stop. A slow one, but an important one. Jagatraj. Not given a lot of room tonight. The opponents are not underestimating him at all. You have the kick from Nishant to Swap. Made a single. Denzel may be overshot. It is indeed. And Anish takes his time to tie his laces very quickly. Till then. You have a kick in. Too much time taken by Pradesh. So what's that? Ball possession turnover. Swapnil. Jagadraj. Fawad is making a recoil. Jagadraj has some space around his right. Swapnil. This is Daksh Malhotra. Anish! Why go for a near post finish? Maybe Ved was the better option. It's a goal kick. It has not hit the goalkeeper at all. It hit the outer post directly. Brendan. Nice tackle here by Pradesh. I mean, there is some force on the player too. So, quite the challenge. Played at the back to Swapnil. And Brendan barely reacts. It's always a good attribute in a player to not react too much. Denzel gave it to Brendan. And Pradesh and Brendan in a 50-50 of thought and action. The two try to shield each other, but they take turns while doing so. Nishant. And this is 2-on-1. Very good pass. Taken back by Fawad. Jagadraj. Denzel quick to give it. Very well done by Fawad, and he also doesn't maintain a foot sole. He made sure he doesn't jab the ball forward. He's instead focused on defending within the rules. Anish, very good run. Fawad, nicely done. Call that a micro nutmeg on the defense. Foul on Brendan. That was very nice to watch. A micro nutmeg from Fawad at the defense. A risky maneuver, but he knows the speed of the opponent charging forward is something he can use against them. Denzel. But he's lost the grip, and Denzel against two players. It's too much. And now Jagadraj. Fawad. This can be the continuation of play. Rhythm drops his shoulders. He's beaten Nishant, but he could not get past Jagadraj. Saved here by Samuel. And now there might be a warning and advantage play on Rhythm. Jagadraj. I mean, it's easy for Fawad if a ball comes in like that. 1-0 to Buffalo Soldiers. Pre-assisted by Brendan. Jagadraj to get the assist out. And Fawad, after scoring, he is substituting. The trio of Buffalo Soldiers make it work. Samuel's pass, it's good. And Samuel asks for the ball again. This can be opportunistic for Pradesh until the turn. Daksh Malhotra. Chris. Good ball. He's raised slight height of the pass to make it available for Rhythm. Very fluid goal by Buffalo Soldiers. Stan back to Denzel. Swapnil. Denzel, that's fancy. And Denzel gets out. A nice shot. Where was this guy in the first half of the season for Buffalo Soldiers when they needed him? Taken back by Aman Philip. Jagadraj tackled over. Swapnil. Samuel. Daksh, very good. And there's the rise. The cross is good. Blocked partially. The tackle works from Sam. So continuation of play and overshot by Rhythm. Extra height. Swapnil. Brendan, he kind of felt the pressure, especially the one from Rhythm. Apart from Ved from behind him. Nice tackle here by Denzel. He's completely out of position, but now he's gonna continue to make impact. Shoulder to shoulder. And very quickly the referee points out it's a free kick because Daksh Malhotra was pushed too much. Samuel. Samuel. Daksh. Daksh. The chop works and the foul has been given. It's a harmless one. Samuel. Where does he play it? That's very good, but Jagat Raj was ready and it's in! Slotted in from downtown. 2-0. The free kick backfires and it's Jagat Raj who fires the second one. Excellent read by Jagat Raj. The read and react is redacted into a second goal. Amazing. Malhotra. Denzel. But not to Stan. And now Jagat Raj has given it to Brendan who's one-on-one. He's chopped to the left and right twice. Thrice. But he's still not having the space. Aman Philip. He's slightly upset that the pass was never given to him. The opportunity is there with Jagat Raj. It's a good block by Rhythm. Buffalo Soldiers looking very much like themselves now from the previous season. This version of them is the formidable one. Stan. Brendan. Not a very good touch, is it? The way they're playing against Foot Brooders, it seems to be the 2025 version of Buffalo Soldiers. Rhythm. Foul perhaps by Denzel. He got very nicely against Stan. And Denzel from behind. A soft touch. But not clean enough. Daksh Malhotra. Last time there was a free kick in favor of Foot Brooders. It backfired and this time it can still backfire off target. That is the end of the first half. It was so action-packed. What does the second half behold? Let's find out after the halftime break. This is the start of the second half between these two teams. Buffalo Soldiers up ahead by 2-0. Footballers begin the ball possession game in this second half. Samuel. Daksh. Samuel. Ved, very nice. But there's a block made by Denzel to deny the deeper ball within. Samuel. Samuel's pass to Daksh. Ved. Rhythm. Now that's slightly behind and this is 3-on-2. Stan moves diagonally. Drags the ball behind. And the tackle works. Slow pass. It's not good enough. Play on, says the referee. Kshitij. Tackled. Daksh Malhotra, nice ball. Maybe the velocity was too much. Good idea of be a potential left-footed finish for Shaunak. Let's go with that. 2-0 still. Swapnil. Jagat Raj. Here's the 50-50 and Jagat Raj drags the ball behind. He gives a pass Kshitij distributes it way much to the right. Stan drops his shoulder. Ved. Daksh. That was almost Daksh getting his way from the left wing until Aman stood his ground against him. Swapnil. Stan. Good squaring touch. And now Aman Philip with a pump fake. Here's the cross. It's way too ahead. Daksh not given the room to play the pass. Well done by Jagadraj. And now Daksh Malhotra has a chance. It's not shot on target by Chris. Extremely upsetting. It's a sad outcome for foot brooders. Kshitij. Aman. Great run being made here on the parallel by Jagatraj. Talk about speed without the ball. Samuel. Line foul. Something inevitable in all Elite Premier League match days. A line foul. Swapnil. Stan tackled over. This is opportunistic with the left foot but off target. The volley, it's not accurate. Here's the turn from Kshitij. Aman. Aman is turning in the same direction where the tackling candidate is. Off target from Shaunak. There's many attempts made by foot brooders. Aman, it was very predictable where he turned. Brendan. Stan. I mean, that's one way to give a pass, Brendan. I don't know if it was voluntary or was it an intentional touch with a preemptive scan. Corner kick onto the other side. Suraj thought he was going for a direct volley. Very evenly distributed, aren't they, with the substitutions too? The entire squad of Buffalo Soldiers. Everybody has gotten enough rest. You can see Denzel is up on the field. Jagatraj is out too. So Suraj is playing. Stan. And this is slowly going on goal. It is a graceful goal by Denzel. 3-0. It's a mesmerizing goal. Slow, steady, and on target. Very clean. Line foul. Lack of focus. Foot brooders, their body language collectively and emotionally, it looks on the edge. Brendan tries to get a header. The swing from Kshitij misses. Anish. Samuel. Ved. Brendan is making a run. Kshitij tries to outrun the two players on his left and right. And he did outrun them but just didn't have the ball to himself. Stan. Suraj. Kshitij won't get a touch there. Nishant. Anish. Samuel. That's very good from Anish, but Stan, his chase is very much long. Off target from Daksh. He's just not having those days of accuracy in this game. Every single time otherwise in match days prior to this, Daksh Malhotra has had good accuracy days with regard to shooting, but not today. Today feels like the match day of inconsistencies for a lot of consistent players in the league. We've seen Daksh not be able to do it. We've also seen a couple of others, like for instance Akatsuki weren't able to get it on, specifically Akshay or Vicky. And then let's continue to focus on this game. Nishant. Lets it go. Samuel. Brendan. I mean, that is one amazing pass. The goalkeeper changes. Corner kick. So Ved is the goalkeeper. Brendan substitutes out. Jagadraj gets back in. Daksh Malhotra. Ved. Daksh moves forward. Nice tackle here by Stan. That is outstanding. Jagadraj goes for the outer step finish and it's successful. The Trivela finish converts. Great counter attack. 4-0. Buffalo Soldiers adding the goal difference factor into this game. Fawad. Fawad, that was excellent but incomplete. Shoulder to the ball by Samuel. Suraj puts his shoulder to work. Rhythm. Great block by Nishant. Played behind. Very good from Fawad. Brendan. This should be a goal and it is. I mean, Fawad knows these tricks because he is the one who loves to orchestrate them. So it's even easier for him to read against something that he's familiar with. That's a good tackle while he stands still. And he assists. Brendan, no mistake on the bottom corner finish with his right. That's a shot on target. So Swapnil, something to do tonight. A save. He hasn't exactly been in the picture with saves. And in the previous game, Foot Brooders were unlucky because of two side post hits. I think both of them were from rhythm. Ved. Samuel. Scorpion kick to the ball. A light one by Fawad. Jagatraj takes the ball but is confused on what kind of trick he should pull up against Anish. Caught it in between different thought process and action maybe. Jagatraj. Samuel has given the ball up. Aman, one player to beat up. He has shot a ball very quickly. And the save is made by Ved outside the D box. Fawad. Maybe he should have committed in with the left foot. Swapnil. Daksh Malhotra pushed over. On target from Jagatraj. It's easy. A hat trick for him. He also has an assist. The first one was scored by Fawad. The second one, I don't remember exactly. But the latest two goals have been scored by Jagatraj. I'm not sure about the hat trick, guys. Remember the first half to be 2-0. One from Fawad. The third goal was scored by Denzel. Who was the man who scored the second one? Was it Brendan? Fawad won't get a touch. Heavy touch by Anish. Buffalo Soldiers ball on the kick in. Brendan. Jagatraj pump fakes it once. Now plays the slow ball. But Aman won't get a pass there. Fawad. Still Fawad. Fancy pass. And this can be in. Great team goal. Buffalo Soldiers are mauling over Foot Brooders. Annihilation. Foot Brooders, the body language is crumbling. It's crashing. Nice chop here by Anish. Nice of Fawad to withdraw that challenge, and this could have been a single goal that would have lifted their emotions. Goal kick. Very nice appeal from Samuel. Nice turn by Daksh Malhotra. Daksh Malhotra to Anish. Rhythm. Some players from Foot Brooders are still trying. That's a good sign. Great shot. Daksh on target finally. Something that makes the scoreboard look good. It's not as humiliating with that single goal. But Daksh Malhotra scores the latest one. Is it 7-1? Sure about the final count. But Buffalo Soldiers massively run down over Foot Brooders. We have two more games left. The full squad of Team Lucifer versus MV8, because Team Lucifer did not have the full squad. They had 4 people playing in the previous fixture. But now let's focus on the game. This is the second last game for tonight. Here's a pass. Akash lets it go. Imtiaz tried to play it behind. Good job by Karthik. He's moving on the wing. Here's a pass, but not to anybody. Kick in. Yuvraj. MV8 get a shot on target. Abhinav saves it. It's a good ask and good delivery between Yuvraj and the attacker was Karthik. Yeah, Karthik has a shot on target. Curved in, let gone by Deva. Good. Put out by Imtiaz. Alexi, it's up in the skies. Here's the low pass. Nice touch by Abin. The clearance has a partial touch. Yuvraj. Akash. Nice tackle by Yuvraj. That has also resulted in some spectators falling down. Very scary. So the spectators can't afford themselves to be up close. But that's quite gonna be the in the archives of Elite Premier League funnies. And this is not even having the players involved. It is just the spectators. Header from Yadav swerves out. Yadav. Jamie. Yadav. That's on target from Yadav. Second one denied by Abhinav. Afterwards, Deva's shot is off target. Abhinav. Imtiaz. Abhinav. Yadav. After he flicked the ball up, it wasn't easy. Yadav. Off target. Low pass. Shoulder to the ball. Push from behind is the appeal by Karthik. But they'll take a kick in anyway. Alexi. Shoulder to the ball and Yuvraj has a chance. It flies over the crossbar. Very unfortunate outcome for MV8. Alexi. Yuvraj. Alexi. I hope their legs are okay. The sound was very unpleasant. Is a free kick now. Akash tries one directly. Good cross. Karthik. Alexi lobs it. Put two. He sees the ball touch the rooftop. Great 50-50, very brave by Alexi earlier. Yadav. And the ball is just there with Imtiaz. Good save by Abhinav. Standing still and the corner gets blocked. Rare sight. Alexi. Line foul. Really unfocused, Deva. You can say it's lazy or lack of focus, either of it, with these type of line fouls. You have been playing what, 8+ games, and you still make a line foul. Yuvraj slightly pushed, but this is legal. Put two. Good defensive move. The tackle works, but the two down on the ground. Free kick. Two people in the ball. Akash. Abhinav. Turn by Abin. Abin tries one with the left foot. Blocked by Deva. Alexi on the edge of the goal D box. Abhinav. He has given the ball to the opponent almost. Yuvraj. That's very good by Imtiaz. Abin. Imtiaz, slow pass to Jamie. And also it's behind. Played to Alexi. Punched away by Alexi. Akash. And now Abin. Deva. Yadav. He got the header out. And then Imtiaz just runs into him. This has been a very weird game. But the ball intensity with regard to attack is certainly there with MV8. There's a couple of shots here and there. One important save by Alexi. That was the 50-50. Imtiaz loses the ball. Deva has kept the ball in play. That's very good. Team Lucifer just seems very unorganized. They don't have any substitutes available tonight. Lexi. Push from behind. Akash is known to make rash contact. Tanush fouled. Tanush. Now this is a good tackle by Akash. Clean and nice. Kick in to Team Lucifer. Lob pass. Knee to the ball by Jamie, but Yadav is more than ready. And this is off target from Abin. Goal kick. Alexi asking his teammates to move forward, but there will be nobody to defend instead. Tanush wins a free kick. So when you ask all your teammates to move forward, it's a risky maneuver. Because in case there is a touch which results in counter-attack, you can only blame the man who asked to move forward, such as Alexi in this case. Nice read here by Yadav. Played at the back. Drop down kick attempted by Jamie. But I don't think he's having the favor of the space or the height. He stammers while he tries to get it off. And almost through the legs of the goalkeeper. Hair to the ball from Yuvraj. Let's just go with that. Jamie. Clear foul this time by MV8 defender Yadav. Abin. Good block by Yuvraj. So there's going to be the kick in. Bumps into Yadav, then played behind. Jamie, that was very crafty. The header works. Even causes some shaky efforts from Alexi. You can expect that type of attempt to work. Only this time it hasn't. Lob pass. This has gone out. Goal kick. Jamie, heel flick. Deva. Yuvraj. That's good stuff by MV8 on the defense, and that is the end of the first half. No goals, just attempts. Second half between these two teams. It's about to be on. No goals between the two. Team Lucifer nil, MV8 nil. And Eben with his left, he sees the ball go off target. Curved in. Easy collection for Abhinav. Good header on the defensive part by Yadav. Corner kick. Akash. Slightly thwarted by Karthik, so a free kick. Now let's see what happens with the delivery of this free kick. It's only Akash. He's played the pass. Abhinav, it's up in the skies, off target completely. Clever pass by Karthik, Tanush, Alexi, Emtias, Abhinav, Tanush, Deva. Played back between Alexi and their right back, Yuvraj. Yuvraj turns and Yuvraj gets it on target, but save from Abhinav. The bump was dangerous, so Abhinav grabbing the ball back to himself is the more important move in that double save. Let's just go with that. Or a single save and a prevention. The catch. Karthik. Tanush. Blocked by Puttu. Tanush gets the header out. Deva up against three players of Team Lucifer. He is very strong. Kick into Team Lucifer. Off target strike by Puttu. Alexi to Deva. Final touch of Yuvraj. Deep ball. Alexi. Akash. Still Akash. The flick finish from Jamie fails. That was a nice pass by Akash. Abin. Jamie. Akash, his pass is put out by Deva. Off target strike by the goalkeeper who tried to be part of the attack, Abhinav. Good control by Karthik. Alexi. Abhinav. Tanush to Yuvraj. Alexi is hitting the ball from down below, hence the rise. That much height. Abhinav. Tanush. Abin. Yadav clearly has the ball, but with a foot sole pointed. It's a foul too. It's a bad contact to begin with. And we only allow flats at Elite Premier League. So that's one way to reduce injury or potential studs contact. Flats or turf style. That is the only one. Jamie. Jamie's turn strike. That was good. Goal kick. Yuvraj. Controlled in by Karthik and there is opportunity, but the ball somehow gets magnetized. So Yuvraj is okay despite the friction. A defensive error from Jamie. Let's just go with that. And now Abin gets it right to Akash. Blocked here. Alexi. Punched away. Tanush. The tackle works. Very well done by Jamie. Abin. Too quick to give, is it? Abhinav. That's some lacking awareness, isn't it? And there is also a quarrel going on between Akash and Puttu with regard to communication. It's really bad. And there's a pathetic touch from Deva. Imtaz gets tackled. That's very nice. Karthik is counter tackled by Puttu. Ball played at the back. Good header by Tanush. Puttu. I don't think either team is going to score a goal. The way the ball is transitioning from left to right, from bottom to top. Foul by Akash. So free kick to MV8. And also there's been couple of attacks which have been repelled out, but more or less there were mistakes. Also time is ticking, so it's about to be game over. Any Abhinav, shoulder to the ball, controlled in, played to Karthik, and saved here by Abhinav. Sliced off. Kick in, played at the back. Deva unsuccessful with the dribble. Abhinav. Kick in. Abhinav, if he can deliver a nice, good ball, he's gone for a shot directly. And Abhin is unhappy. Alexi. The ball was rolling. Retake of the goal kick. Akash. Imtiaz. Stopped by Tanush. Abhinav. It's still a goalless draw. Tanush. Karthik. It's off target. Retaliation. So free kick. Free kick is underway. Pro poke attempt. Not working out. Abhin. Tight angle. Alexi leaves his spot. But now there is no more option to turn and shoot instantly. Abhin plays it to Imtiaz, and this is the opening for MV8. Tanush. Here's a pass to Karthik. I mean, that's a great ball. Karthik pointing the fact that this should be played to Yuvraj when in fact he has a scoring opportunity. It's just pretty bad. Abhinav. Jamie not given the room. Ball played at the back. Akash tries one, wins a corner kick out of it. Abhinav. It's a shot on target, and now there is opening. The goal is open. Hit side post. Unfortunate for Karthik. The tackle works from Abhinav. Free kick to Lucifer. Just when you thought there would be a goal and the deadlock of goalless draw would end, you see Lady Luck interfere, and that's how unlucky MV8 are. Corner kick. Slow strike. Raj. This is with his left foot and off target. Long ball. Yuvraj. Away from Yadav. We have one more game after this. Full time. Tackle work. There's been nothing in this game except for that side post hit and that 50-50 from Alexi. Good through. Mtas. Abhinav with the left. And indeed, the goal score says goalless draw. That's how it ends. Starts and ends. Just attempts in between and couple of pushes, fouls, and whatever. Nil all at full time. We'll head into the final game now for tonight, and after that, we'll end up glued to the television. The screens for the FIFA World Cup 2026 semi-finals will be there. But till then, break. This is going to be the final match of today. It is Buffalo Soldiers playing up against BLN FC, who have a chance to get back to the tabletop position. The throne is open for everybody to take the seat in. Buffalo Soldiers, this is their second game. BLN FC, this is their first game. And this is the last game for today's match day. Knee to the ball, and it's gone out. Rian Khan, the header doesn't work. And Khan playing in BLN FC. And yeah, BLN FC pink and black. Buffalo Soldiers in the black and blue. Pawan. Play on says the referee, which means BLN FC slightly panic. Khan. Lob pass. Directly caught by Swapnil. And tossed away. Goal kick now to Khan. Buffalo Soldiers got a 7-1 victory in their first fixture. They are looking extremely confident and good. And an own goal prevented here by Swapnil. Kick in for Buffalo Soldiers. Swapnil Khanchandani. An exquisite goal saved. Put out by Nishant. Khan. Nice jump by Jagatraj. Pawan, fancy flick. Saudagar reaches. Nishant will protect the ball and clear it briefly. The greatness and the impact of Swapnil's save. We'll talk about it at full time. How much impact does it have with regard to the goal score? Great shot. Another one denied by Swapnil. So 2 is the tally for the man from Buffalo Soldiers, who's the guardian of that goal post. Ashutosh, his attempt is stopped off. Yadav, he tries, and this time it's Swapnil with his left. He denies Ashutosh Yadav's strike with the left. I mean to say, Ashutosh Yadav unleashed one with his left foot, and Kanchandani reacts with his left foot as a save. Jagat Raj, fantastic header, not on target. So 3 saves for Swapnil. Pawan, Nishant, it's up in the air. So Suraj saw the ball be completely in his vicinity. That's very nice the way Nishant has worn his shoes today. One black, one white. Looks very, very colourful. Blocked here by Saudagar. The rebound strike flies over the crossbar for Jagat Raj. That's not too bad. Buffalo Soldiers can certainly be a big obstacle for Beeler FC on their way back to tabletop. Foul at the back. Low pass. Jagat Raj got a head touch to the ball. Corner kick. Saudagar. Slow pass. Arya. I mean, this is Saudagar almost getting the ball there. Nishan gets it away. Jagat Raj at high speed. Jagat Raj has been tackled over by Amol. Confident stuff by Amol. Here's the goal kick. Rehan Khan. And Rehan Khan is dangerous at that distance too. Side post hit, and then it's a kick in. So that's the closest Buffalo Soldiers have been to a goal. This time Swapnil wasn't etching anywhere to make a save. Swapnil. Pawan. He slightly withdrew his right foot to get the accuracy intact. It's still not there. Swapnil. Ashutosh Yadav. It has hit the rooftop. So kick into Buffalo Soldiers. Heel flick from Brendan is bad timing. Khan. Knee to the ball. Fawad. Rare mistake by Fawad, and now Ashutosh Yadav, but Nishant keeps his shoulder against Yadav. That's very good, but the resistance, is it too much? Goal kick now. The duel intensifies between Nishant and Ashutosh Yadav. Two people, I mean, they are not angry men, they are just very aggressive for the ball shielding and ball wanting part. Swapnil. Brendan! I mean, this is not an involvement of a touch from Brendan, and Khan saves it anyway. But if it is deflected in, certainly an opening for the first goal. Swapnil. Jagat Raj. Swapnil. Nishant. I mean, that's very good from him. Talk about a jump which is aimed backwards. It's a good jump. The momentum is looking good. And the header trajectory is also not harmful. Swapnil. Good pass. Pawan. He has been given a pass, but now he has also made a mistake. Jagat Raj moves onward smoothly. Brendan. Suraj not given the ball trajectory, and Nishant tries to squeeze it in once, twice. Rehan Saudagar grabbed over. Jagatraj, trivial attempt once again in this picture, but Fawad scorches it in. Jagatraj may have been unsuccessful with his trivela finish, but Fawad does the exact outer step finish. He's done it with his left foot, however. Outer edge, inside post, 1-0. Fawad, airborne, and he has enabled another one! Not on target. 1-0. Khan, Pawan, headed up by Fawad. Ashutosh Yadav. I mean, let's not talk about the goal alone. Buffalo Soldiers are in lead, but this is a heavier hand in lead by Swapnil, who has denied 3 important attempts which were on target, and he got lucky with one side post hit. That was from Rehan Khan. Beal NFC, they're down by a single goal. Arya, goal kick. Swapnil, the header swing misses for Jagatraj. Khan to Saudagar. Amol. Suraj. And Swapnil is also more communicative now. So he has evolved quite a lot with Buffalo Soldiers as a player as the match days have gone by. It's a nice transition and a positive improvement. The part where he has improved with his footwork, the saves are better. He is also communicating. Corner kick granted. So here's the corner kick from Buffalo Soldiers. Brendan. Brendan once again. Twice now. This is the third opportunity. This time the ball stays in play. Jagatraj. Jagatraj tackled over. Rehan Saudagar wants to keep the ball in play, but he has had a touch instead. Buffalo Soldiers ball on the kick in. Nishant briefly 5 minutes ago was told by Brendan to not make aggressive contact, especially the jersey pulling on Saudagar. He has somehow gotten away out of it. Suraj. Swapnil. Takes a touch out of Arya. Swapnil. Yadav crashed. Nishant did not have any involvement. It's just the momentum out of Ashutosh Yadav. Beal NFC asking for a review check, but about what? It's only for goals and red cards as far as I'm concerned with the rules. That's nice delivery by Ashutosh Yadav. Nishant. Swapnil. This is overshot. Has hit the rooftop, so kick in. Arya. Saudagar. Jagatraj made a foul. A mild one. Rehan Khan. He is shouting at Arya as to the ball needs to be placed with slow power. He is gonna apply more force. Suraj. Good pass in the midfield. Brendan turns. He doesn't have the pace to keep up with the ball, which he has nudged forward. Rehan Khan this time, a pass. Yadav, poor touch, header opportunity, but Brendan flattens the ball. Turns it away to Jagatraj. The Trivela finish. It's something Jagatraj is still soothing and searching. He's still searching for a goal, isn't he, Jagatraj, with that Trivela shot. 2 times. One time it has impacted as a pseudo assist where Fawad scored. And this is pain increasing for BLNFC after having a lifeline with that Akatsuki fixture. They're down by a single goal thanks to the damage deal done by Fawad. 1-0. We're close to the end of the first half. Well, Mol played volley and then Amol was ready, and meanwhile on the sideline for one BLNFC player, Swapnil Yadav. I mean, he did turn the ball away, but it was closer to Suraj. That was very good from Ashutosh Yadav. Off target from Amol. So the player in pain is looking like Arya from BLNFC. And the halftime whistle is up. 1-0 Buffalo Soldiers. They're denying the seat to the throne against BLNFC. They're not letting the pink and black squad have it at the tabletop. It's pretty much every team delivering a favor to everybody else has been the story. Let's head into the second half now. The final second half for tonight is underway. Buffalo Soldiers in lead, looking to deny the tabletop position for BLNFC. As the live score goes, they are already doing it. And there is a big hand in this score thanks to Swapnil, who saved one own goal, 2 attempts from the opponents. And now the pain accumulates for BLNFC. Arya hurt in the substitute area. And now this can be Ashutosh Yadav too. They've had the ball for quite long, BLNFC that is. Ashutosh Yadav might be able to play. He's hurt around his head, but he should be able to play, unlike Arya, who might not be able to continue this game. Aman kicks it in. Swapnil. Lob pass. Brendan tries a jump. It's out of area. Ryan Khan. Jagadraj heads it in. Brendan. Slow pass. Stan gets it in. And a flying save by Khan. 50-50 between Stan and Amol. This is going to be a corner kick perhaps. Great save by Ryan Khan. Very much in the last game, the physios got to do quite a lot. The 50-50 has probably resulted in a stinging sensation around the laces for Stan. Just a bit of spray will do it, is what it looks like. Corner kick will be the next play. Buffalo Soldiers looking very composed and calm. They're taking things very seriously. And they are also being careful. Confident but careful. Played at the back. Aman. This is a good pass. Stan won't get an opportunity. Suraj pump fakes the fact that he's trying to control the ball. Kick in to Buffalo Soldiers. Swapnil. Amol. Defensive header. Jagat Raj after scanning lets the ball go. Very smart. Suraj. Swapnil. Good header from Ashutosh Yadav. Nishant and Fawad. They have substituted out Ashutosh Yadav. Suraj. Pawan. Rahul has made one, but is he faster than Aman over there? Rehan Sodagar gets in the way and Rahul slams the equalizer in. This is a poor goal kick by Swapnil. The punishment is there thanks to Rehan Sodagar and his tall stature. That's the steal and the assist by Rehan Sodagar. And Rahul, he has delivered the equalizer. Good ball. The contact was on the ball, but Ashutosh Yadav is going to be given a warning. The kick action looked very dangerous. It's not a yellow, but this is a ball won by Ashutosh Yadav. He is still given a very genuine warning. A very convincing one. Swapnil. Khan. Clearance by Amol. Stan. Chest to the ball. And this time there is a foot sole and a swing by Stan. So that's also indiscipline from him. Bad football manners. Ashutosh Yadav. Lob pass. Swapnil. He doesn't want to play this to Stan right away. Swapnil. Flicked up by Jagat Raj. So that's good. Otherwise, behind him, there was Pawan. Rehan Khan. Deep ball. He's requesting somebody to go on the frame. And now Brendan has an opportunity. But Ashutosh Yadav, great stretch. Very nice. This is just a follow-through contact between him and Jagat Raj. I don't think there was anything vicious from Jagat Raj. But Ashutosh Yadav, he has taken quite the damage. Very resilient to give up on the ball, Ashutosh Yadav over there. Free kick granted. Rehan Sodagar. I like how he thinks it's a kick in. And after the ball contact by Jagat Raj. And Rehan Khan moves in. Tries a shot. It's blocked. Rahul. It's far too slow. Aman is easily able to get the tackle on. Free kick won by Buffalo Soldiers. High stakes game. A point each can still mean something good for Beelan FC. But for the side of Buffalo Soldiers, that's not very good. Suraj, 50-50. Stan keeps the ball in play, accelerates forward. This is a poor touch. Pawan. Rehan Sodagar, that's a good ball controlled. Off target from Amol. I mean, you have to watch out for Rehan Sodagar. He has clutched far too many games. And late into this regular season, he still might. Especially with his length, his signature chop shot. Head to the ball by Pawan. So that's going to be Buffalo Soldiers getting the ball at the kick in. Nice positioning by Amol to stop it. Swapnil. Aman. It's predictable where he is trying to go. So the two are evenly matched. Rahul and Aman. Foul on Amol from behind. The personal foul. Its count increases for Stan. And Stan has substituted out. Rehan Khan blocked this time by Jagat Raj. You have Fawad back on the field. Rehan Khan flat strike, and there is a glaring touch by Pawan. BLMSC, they refuse to give up on the championship. They refuse to give up on the throne spot. And Rehan Khan, talk about a shooting prince. He brings a new storm for BLNFC at Elite Premier League 2026. What a turnaround. A great game, but there is no final whistle yet. Sensational shooting range by Rehan Khan. That's good from Rehan Saudagar. Suraj didn't want to make a foul at the very end. Fawad moves forward and the two run into each other. High stakes physical game at high agility. Swapnil. Game so intense, the whistle out of the referee broke off. Is the statement. Is the headline perhaps for tomorrow at Elite Premier League News. Amol off target. It's real. It's not a rumor anymore. Facts checked. Here's the pass forward. Plays it in. Aman won't get it on with the left foot, and Fawad's header is too slow. It's inaccurate too. Rehan Khan wants to make this goal kick a careful one. Pawan, that's very good. Love to see him try that side volley while being mid-air. Brendan. Rahul's tackle may have worked. This has been one of the most intense games. Simply a clearance is it from Ashutosh Yadav. Time is the ally for the team in lead, and it's an enemy for the team behind. Jagat Raj has room, might pull the trigger, but it's saved by Rehan Khan. And then it hits the crossbar, rather the side post. Corner kick. Rehan Khan tries to appeal his way out of the corner kick. Jagat Raj. Well done by Rehan Saudagar. Swapnil, it's gone out. Rehan Khan, he might not play a close range pass at all. Suraj quickly gives it away. Rahul snaps it out. He is running, trying to keep the ball in play. It's gone out. Swapnil. Jagat Raj. Jagat Raj, his turn is incomplete. Saudagar wants to take his chance. Foul from Ashutosh Yadav. Rehan Saudagar, he really needs to get back. He's given a warning of a potential yellow card. Fawad. Brendan. I'm surprised to see Buffalo Soldiers not stick to their strategy of changing the goalkeeper late into the game. Great pass, Suraj! I mean, that was far too quick to process. That was very nice of Fawad to play it in. Rehan Khan. Lob pass. Fawad, towering header. There's the kick in. Quickly played to Saudagar. Fawad and Saudagar, the two number 11s, battle it out. Swapnil. Yadav. Knee to the ball from Suraj. Great pass, but Saudagar moves away from the D box. Nice header from Amol too. Jagat Raj has kept the ball in play. Saudagar tries to be choppy. Rehan Saudagar, very quick to react. Stan gets a cross and on to the other side after it hit the back portion of a player from Beelan FC. This can be the kick in. Swapnil. Brendan. Swapnil. Lob pass. Fawad. Scorpion kick to try and control the ball. He wants to play the pass. Jagat Raj tries a finish. Rehan Khan saves it. Stan. Well done by Amol. Beelan FC. They're the sword with the lead in 2-1 as the scoreboard, and they're shielding themselves in defense. Beelan FC, they're the sword, they're the shield. They're in lead and they are defending. Buffalo Soldiers, they take a scoff at this technical timeout because what was once a game under control has completely been overwhelmed. Champions of 2025 after all, and trying to pin it up against a potential champion of 2026. The battle was supposed to be legendary at the terms of Elite Premier League. The kick-in is on. Swapnil, not very comfortable using his left, is he? Suraj tried to pierce it towards Fawad. Jagat Raj, nice shot. Does he have the reach? Jagat Raj, absolutely heroic. Jagat Raj will do the damage. Excruciating and heartbreaking for Beelan FC. A goal of utmost importance for Buffalo Soldiers, and it is of utmost sorrows for Beelan FC, who had their hopes and eyes on the full 3 points. This is back to 1 point split between these two teams. Ashutosh Yadav. Pawan intentionally running into Brendan after having the ball touched out of control. Won't that be a foul? It's only a kick in. Or perhaps they were not looking at each other. Now Swapnil. Whose game is it for the winning? Will there be full 3 points backed in by a team? Brendan. Swapnil. Fawad confidently from the left, but it's off target, far too outside. And there is the end of it. Something out of nothing for Buffalo Soldiers. And this is still something out of nothing to still potentially fight for the title for Beelan FC. Full-time score 2-all. That's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. We have 3 more match days to be followed. So good night. We'll see you tomorrow at Soccer Den. Goodbye. Enjoy the semi-final of the FIFA World Cup 2026. Football never stops. Bye.